Okay, we are live, guys. We are live. Let's see. Let me set up the thumbnail. If I can find it somewhere here. No? Did I delete the thumbnail on accident? Am I stupid? I may have deleted the thumbnail on accident. Wait, hold on. Oh, I did. I deleted the thumbnail. Okay. No, I didn't. Well, I did, but hold on. I found it. I refound it. I did delete it on accident, but that's okay. We got it. We got it back. All right. Here we go, guys. This is it. This is the stream of streams. This is the stream to end it all. This will be my last stream, presumably. Um, unless I feel like coming back at some point. I respec again to my normal build. I will not be respecing out of this build. We will be beating Radahn today. Well, maybe not today, but maybe tomorrow, whatever. Radahn in general with this build. Okay. I'm assuming this is going to have to be a multi-part stream, but we'll see. I'm going to fight him for a few hours, see how difficult he is. I'm a little nervous, but we did it, guys. We beat everything. We beat all the bosses in this area. We won 100% of the map. I did most of the quest lines, although I missed a few. I didn't get some... I think it was like a... I don't think I did Horn Scent. He didn't invade me. And I maybe missed... I maybe missed Freya's. But apart from that, Thiolier, I got most of his quest line, but I needed to make like some sort of concoction for the Dragon Priest or something that I read, and she's dead, so I missed that. Um, Other than that, I'm pretty sure I got everything. So I got all the Sites of Grace except for the last one. I did everything on this map. We 100% at Elden Ring. Basically, the only things that I'm missing are like a few cracked tiers from beating some of these golems and stuff, or the big fire guys. Probably missing some from this area. I'm probably missing like some very specific items, but the only major, obviously I have to do the endings as well. I'll make a video out of that. I'll just get all the endings or whatever. I could do it on this stream, but this might not be my last ever stream. But if we beat him today, it might be. The reason that I'm going to stop streaming, I just don't enjoy it. The reason I started doing it is because I thought, oh, I really like watching people experience things for the first time. So I thought, oh, maybe other people will like watching me. Like, oh, look, this. And that may be true. And some people have, some people have stopped by. We've gotten some consistent viewers every now and then. But for the most part, I mean, it feels like a lot of extra work for not like much return. And it makes playing games harder. If I had to stream this entire game from front to back, I would be in Liurnia still, probably, or Kayla or something. I wouldn't have made it even anywhere because I just like finding the times to stream. It's just a pain in the butt. Um, Technical problems make it a pain. Like, thank God, the only technical problem I had was doing um, this area. But I mean, the only things that people miss were Gaius, and the hippo, and the first few attempts at Mesmer. That's it. So I still got the important bit mostly. But I mean, yeah, technical problems can be a pain in the butt. But yeah, maybe I'll come back at some point. Maybe I'll post some videos. But as far as streaming goes, probably not. Um, like I said, I might stream the the endings, but even if I do, it'll be like 10 seconds. So there's just not even, it's just not even worth it. Um, to get the plat for this game, I have to get the Bolt of Grand Sex. So I am gonna have to start a new game plus. But for the endings, I should be able to like, I don't want to call it cheesing, but like get the saves. Like I have all the setup for all the three endings that I need, which is just the generic ending, and then the Ronnie ending, which I have, and then the Flame of Frenzy ending, which I have all the setup for. So I think you can do like I'm pretty sure you can um, like turn off saving, like cloud saving, and you can like load a cloud save and just redo the endings. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'll probably just make that into a video because it'll be really short. It'll be like 20 minutes or something. Just me reacting to the endings. Um, let's just hop right into it though. I'm scared. I'm real scared. These are summons. Yeah. This is a pickle. Here we go.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
We're aura forming. We're having an aura stance off. My character's getting a little too shaky. You gotta stand firm, dude. Oh boy. Wow. That was a good attempt. We really showed him there, didn't we? We hit him 0 times. Oh boy. We got really far away from the gate, Jesus. I actually know how to cheese this guy. If you like sneak in and like do like assassin's approach or whatever and like walk around the gate, I'm pretty sure you can like mist them, like death mist them. I'm not gonna do that though. He hits like a truck, but he actually doesn't have that much health. I mean, that was a good chunk of health that I just did to him. And I don't think he has two. I'm pretty sure once he gets to half, that's his second phase. I'm pretty sure. I don't think this will be as hard as Millennia. Now, I know this isn't pre-nerf Consort Radahn, but... Okay, so I need to roll into him. Okay. Oh. All right. I'm not going to count, by the way. There's just no point. There's no point counting. I always try to count, and I always fail. I always fail to keep track after a certain point. Like, I think this is 3 or 4, but... Okay. Gotta wait a little longer on that. That's cool. Oh, like Moog. I was wondering if he had any Moog attacks. Because it makes sense. I've never seen them before. Oh. But he does. Surprised he doesn't go for a follow-up attack there. Second phase! I feel like the bosses get to the second phases against me specifically really early. I don't, like, I don't know, man. It's weird.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned.
Feet. 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 He loves him, bro. Even on the femboys. I respect it. I respect it.
One. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world,
That's the thumbnail!
then yield the path forward to us.
Nah, bro. Ronnie's my queen. Alright. She'll make a new order. A better order.
To I, Nicola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Okay, I know you run from this. Yep, run away, run away, run away. Oh my god. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, that's a grab attack. Okay, we lost, but that's okay. Okay. So keep moving when he does. You can't just. Oh, there's that move. You have to keep dodging when he does that, or else the little holy spells will hit you. That was a great attempt. This boss doesn't feel unfair, really. So I like it. I'm enjoying it. It feels pretty intuitive. Ah. So hold on. My knowledge of the lore, I'm gonna like watch a huge lore video probably, or a bunch of them, and I'll probably have to like just sit here and read item descriptions for like a good hour and a half or whatever. But my understanding is that Radahn is Ronnie's brother, and he's the son of Radagon and Renala. Mikola and Melania are the sons of Marika and Radagon? I think? Well, no. Wait, yeah, well, yeah. No, wait, I don't know. Because Melania and, um, Melania has red hair, and, Radahn has red hair. I think Melina is supposed to be, or Melina is supposed to be, alright. I need to be a little bit later on that one. So 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, after he does his two combo. I don't really understand that move, but okay. Okay, I thought he was doing the other attack. Oh, that's not fair. What? Okay, I just jumped through him, but alright. That's okay, that was a good attempt. Half health. That's pretty good. Second phase again. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. I didn't even know this, but apparently I've been using this for like 70% of my playthrough. Or like 60% or something. This guy right here is actually pretty good against him, apparently. I guess because he's weak to rot. I've had this rot proc on this literally like one time. Oh yeah. Gotta put on some Mariah Carey or some Lady Gaga or something. Uh-oh. Whoa, what was that? I think getting behind him is actually a good idea. Because you can get a few more attacks off. That was a good attempt. We're like starting to get the flow of his first phase. Which is good. That's good. I don't understand that move. I guess you have to get away from it. Nice, that was beautiful. That was good stuff. I don't know what that was. Okay, that's the only thing I don't like about this fight is the AoE after that. I guess you have to jump and run away. That was still a good attempt. I mean, that first phase was beautiful. We did really well. So, oh, 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 he's confused, guys. He's confused. I think he's confused. I think he's a little confused where I went. He's doing the Persona 4 thing. Heartbeat, heartbeat. Oh, that's unfair. Okay, that was a little bit unfair. The fact that I got hit from that, and then he started attacking while I'm attacking. Okay, I will say the two gravity attacks kind of look the same. Okay, I didn't realize there was another hit in the combo. A little early, a little early. Ah. Yeah, I don't like that move. I guess you run behind him, maybe? I mean, obviously you can try to dodge the initial thing where you get pulled in. I don't know. Maybe I'll figure it out and maybe it won't be as bad. That happens sometimes. Oh, I dodged that. Get out of here. that I still have to learn that one. I was gonna say that's one that I still have to learn, but I don't know why I couldn't. All right. Anyways, this is probably like attempt number 15 or something. So I mean, he's hard. He's hard. Like I don't think hard does not equal like a good, well-designed boss fight, but a boss fight can be hard and be well-designed. That's where some people kind of get confused, I think. Like it's all about how readable. It's all about how readable and intuitive your fight is. You know, can your player figure it out and reasonably deal with the problem? Like me dying here isn't like, oh, waterfowl dance is like impossible to figure out on your own. It's like, oh, I'm just mistiming my dodges. Like it feels fair. Like I've done it before, right? I'm just messing up this time. Yeah, okay. I like this is a super unintuitive move. I don't really understand other than to just dodge the initial attack. Like you can kind of tell, like in the Godfrey fights, you can kind of tell which attacks are like, oh, you're supposed to dodge, you're supposed to jump over this, or like in R'hllana when she does her little moon attack. Okay, yeah, see, that was just my fault. I got greedy and I tried to hit twice and then... I don't like this move. Okay. I figured it out, I think. I figured it out. Ah. Ah. What's he shooting that at? The final booty will be snatched today. And it won't be mine. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. What? Bruh. Here we go. Come here, boy. Oh, I got a hit off. Oh no. Second phase. See, I'm like, I want to go in for a hit and then run away, but... Okay, he's gonna do this thing where he sends out a shockwave. Oh! What was that? Okay, bro, that's so gay. I just need to learn. I just need to get his first phase down. When I get his first phase down, I can get to his second phase every single time. We're good. We got it. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Okay, yeah, I figured it out. Okay, okay. So you run away and you jump. Ah. Oh no. Are we? Sometimes I hold down like circle and I release it, like the dodge button. I release it. And sometimes it makes me run. I don't roll. Like I'll hold it down in anticipation instead of just pressing it. I think that's what I did there on accident. I don't know why I haven't gotten this one down yet. I guess maybe because I can't really see his last combo in that as well, so it's like harder to read. Dodge too early. Yep. Oh boy. Now I'm struggling because of my own. I hate getting to the second phase early is like a curse because like you just kind of want to rush past the first phase and it makes you make dumb mistakes. Yeah, I don't know what it is about that move. I just can't get it. It's because I can't see his arms. Crap. I didn't think he would do that. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna go in for a hit. And then run away. Nope, run away, go, run! Okay, or not. I can't even like get into his second phase because there's just so much going on. They gotta like, I feel like a good way to like make a boss would be to like in these games. I feel like every time the boss gets into the second phase, they always like the bosses always feel so different that like it feels like a different boss. They need to like ease into it, you know, like you get into his second phase and now he starts like doing his normal attacks that he did in his first phase, but like with extra, you know, the extra holy things that come down, and then he starts like getting more and more. He starts doing like the rapid follow-up attack things or whatever afterwards, and you kind of have to get used. So it like allows you to actually like get into the second phase instead of just like feeling like you're assaulted. And you're basically fighting a entirely different boss. Bruh. No, 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 no. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Come on, bro. That was just unlucky. Second phase. God, I hate that move so much. It's fine now. Yeah, I can't get settled into his second phase because he just does so much so quickly. I feel like it's kind of the same in Millennia, a little bit. Although, I think it's. Well, yeah, actually. Oh my god, this move sucks. Oh, that was my fault. That was my fault. That was my fault. Oh, okay. I dodged that, but it's okay. Come on, Hale. Alright, that's fine. Oh my god. That's not... That's... He shouldn't be pulling that move when I'm 1 health. That's a little... Like, I just... Yeah, he just does so much in his second phase. Why? Honestly, bro, just give him 3 phases where, like, he does only some of the stuff in his second phase. And then he does more in his third phase. Because it's just, like... It's just too much to keep up with. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I'm alive. Okay, this is not a good attempt. Oh my god. Oh, I dodged that. Oh, why can't I run away? Bad dodge. Oh, no. Crap. Okay, that's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, second phase. Cool. Run away. Yeah, like that, I don't know. It's just too much. There's too much to remember. I wonder if they play tested like some of these bosses. Like, I wonder if like a regular FromSoft dev could like beat this guy consistently. curious. Do they even know the evils that they have put upon us? He's tough. I'll give him that, he's tough. Okay, that was super my fault. Like, see, the reason that keeps happening, though, is because I'm getting confused between those two moves. They look the same on their startup animations. Why can't I punish that after his fire? Don't. Seriously. Okay. But yeah, after he did that attack right there, his Moog attack, I couldn't do anything about it. I couldn't follow up and attack him because I attacked him, he just attacked me back. That's what led to my death. Okay. I don't think I can beat this fight with wasting all of my heals. That's not true. That's actually not true, because I did it earlier, but like, I feel like the amount of... Hold on, I need to like... No, I can't. I can't workshop this. I just need to go in and beat him. I hate that move so much. Wait. Attack? Nope, not allowed. Oh, we got it, guys. We got it. Yay. Oh, and I'm dead. So it doesn't matter. Alright, the trick is to run and then double dodge so that they like curve or whatever. Oh my god, wait, we did that? Okay, swag. Alright, we'll just run away actually. Like, that is like, bro. Come on. What am I supposed to do there? What? I don't even understand what just happened to me. I like, Heal? Heal? Hello? Okay. Thank you. Alright. Oh. Okay. Alright. Molest me. Go ahead. Oh my god, thank god. I don't know what's happening. Save me. Ah! I don't know what's happening. Save me! Ah! Let me heal up. Let me attack you. Oh my! Let me attack. Ah! I can't attack him. When can I attack him? Oh, and I'm dead.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Am I dead? Or do I just do like less damage or something? Or do I take more damage maybe? Yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't know how to do his second thing. I feel like I just can't attack him. He's doing too much. He's just doing too much. What am I supposed to do? When do I get to attack him? When is it my turn? Oh my. I really don't like some of these bosses that just like they'll just attack in the middle of my thing. Don't they read your inputs? Uh-oh, I'm dead. Well, that was big. I'm dead. I'm dead again. Ooh. Okay. That's fine. You know what? I'll take that. It doesn't do enough damage. Like, oh, guys, make sure you panic roll, and then we're gonna add an attack at the end, where if you panic roll too much, you die. Bro. I gotta, like, count how many attacks he does in that, so I don't have to panic roll. There's too much math. There's too much thinking that goes into this, bro. Just let me hit him, bro. Alright. Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god. A big block? Proc? Okay. I'll just tank it. You know what? I'm not gonna run up there. I'm just gonna tank it. Okay. Like, bro, what am I supposed to do there? I don't even understand. What? Am I supposed to... Am I supposed to roll twice in the span of an instant? Is that what's supposed to happen there? I don't think that's how that works. I don't think I can do that. See, like, I don't know which one they're going to do at any given time because they look the same. Okay, just give up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, yep. Don't hit me. Thanks, man. Okay. I'm locked in. Nice, second phase again. Okay, we're getting into a second phase consistently. That's good. That's all I needed to do. It's just like I just what have they done? I feel like they need to like rethink what a boss is supposed to be, because this is like this game feels like a gimmick. Like the bosses in these games feel all gimmicky. Like especially the second, like the little spears that are like the little beams of light that come from the sky or whatever after he attacks. Like where am I supposed to go? You're gonna like make me figure out the exact spot that I need to dodge to. I don't know, it's just kind of weird. I like his first phase though. I feel like I've said that about 90% of the bosses in this game. I like their first phase. Okay, well, didn't let me roll there, but okay. I like Melania's first phase. I like Radahn's first phase. I don't like their second phases. I like Rykard's first phase. Well, I don't really like Rykard that much in general, but his first phase is better. Oh. Okay, I didn't know he did that. When you were behind him. Don't do this bullshit, man. Yeah, this attempt is over. Oh, oh. I can get to a second phase, that'd be nice. Okay, I'll take it. I'm dead, so... Yeah, I don't really understand, like, where I'm supposed to go with these, like, light flashes and stuff. I don't know, they just don't... Like, I feel like there's plenty of ways to fix it. Just, like, make it take longer for them to spawn in or whatever. I don't know. Something. Or make... I think in Gale's fight, actually, like, when the lightning strikes or whatever, it'll, like, show, like, a little beam on the ground. I don't know why they don't do that. And I mean, like, before it hits. Ow. Ow. What? What? Okay. Second phase. Like, okay, and I can... It just, like, it feels like it just makes you want to, like, try to panic roll, but panic rolling doesn't work, and it's stupid in this game. And that's what they've taught you the entire time, is like, don't panic roll. That's why all the attacks are delayed or whatever. Don't panic roll. And now they want me to panic roll? Like, okay, that makes a lot of sense, I guess. I mean, like, that's what it feels like. Oh, awesome, see? Like, how am I supposed to tell the difference? Don't attack me. Oh. Oh. I was trying to... Is it my turn? Yes. Thank you. I got one hit in, guys. Let's go. Oh, and he's back to this. Oh, uh-huh, okay. Oh. Okay. Is it my turn? Can I go? I'm getting him to a second phase a lot. What? Okay, so roll. I think it just goes in a straight line. So I think you're supposed to roll like basically left or right when he does that. Like just get out of the way or like run left. Oh, yeah, that was my fault. I didn't really have like I don't. Okay, that's a good attempt so far. Uh, like, what am I supposed to do? I can't get, dude. His second phase, I literally can get like no more than 2 hits on him because he just does so much. I can't. I, what? I don't understand. What am I supposed to do? God, I hate this buffing system so much. You should not have to buff to beat a boss. Just straight up. You shouldn't have to do it. I feel like I have to do it for half the bosses in this game. It's ridiculous. Oh, nice. I thought I'd be able to get away from it. That's right. Okay, yeah, like, it just doesn't make any sense. I literally can't even get a hit on him in the second phase. I can't even get past the first, like, few attacks. Because I don't understand what's happening. I really hope they won't. This is their most popular game. I hope they, like, change the boss philosophy in the next game, but I don't think they're going to. This is their most selling game. Okay. I'm dead. Yep. Oh boy. Dude, it sucks. I'm always trying to stay positive at the start of the stream, and it always just ends up like, I always just end up getting frustrated, man. Okay. And then the rock stomp thing too is like, have I dodged it more than once successfully without like getting hit? It's like it's just an extra chunk of damage that adds up. Like everything adds up. It's like this move stinks. Why? I don't like it. Just it has a stupid big hitbox for no reason. Like, why won't he let me finish my comp? Why won't he let me finish my combo, man? Like, what's the point of power stancing if, like, this power stance move just, like, ruins my attempt because I can only get a few hits in? Like, if, you know, like, compare, like, how do I show this? Like, you do 2 hits, right? You press L1 twice. 1, 2. That's 5 attacks, right? You do it with this once. It's just 2. So it gets me killed. Because I can't, like, it locks me in the attack. Oh no, I'm just rocking the parry dagger. Awesome, okay. Alright, don't count this. Don't count this. That's not fair. I need to get like a timestamp so I can not count that. 131. Okay. That was not nearly enough for all the struggle. Yeah. I don't even like. I don't know. I'm not. You can. Can you only parry one of his attacks? And his second phase isn't even worth it because he's just. I don't know. Probably not. I don't know. I don't even know why I tried that. I probably shouldn't count that either. Um. Okay. I need to press R1 occasionally so that I don't Yeah, this is gonna have to be a multi-part. There's no way. There's no way. I just don't know how to beat a second phase. Should I watch people do it? Like, it just, yeah, that's when you know your fight is a little scuffed. Oh my god. Oh my, oh my. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, bro. I knew this was gonna happen. Dude, I keep coming in these fights like, oh, they can't be that bad, right? Every single time. Every single time I'm wrong. I don't want to spend 4 hours fighting a boss. This is like the third time I've done that. I don't want to do that. Alright. Sorry, lad. I've only fought a boss for 4 hours twice. This would be the third time. Assuming it takes that long. Will I ever be able to dodge that? Who knows? Oh my god, leave me alone. Can I can't get a hit. I literally cannot get a hit into the second phase. Please, FromSoft. Please. Please, please, please. The next game, please. Please. Give me time to hit, bro. Give me time to hit the bosses. Please. Nice. That was dumb. Will I ever be able to dodge that? No. Oh. Okay. Thank God. But I can escape it. Yeah. Okay. Can I heal? Nope. And I won't be able to. Yep. We're just. Oh. Okay, I'm alive again. Can I hit him? I hit him! And I'm dead because of random lightning strikes in the ground. Wow, just like Bale, right? That's how Bale killed me 90% of the time. Just random explosions and random lightning strikes. What? Yeah, man, I can't lie to you guys, bro. I'm just not a fan of the game design in this. I just don't like list me a boss that does not have random AoEs that are like super unintuitive to dodge. The answer is like 3. There are like 3 bosses in this game, like major bosses. Nice. That was really good. And now we're back to this. It's just unintuitive is the problem. Like, when is my turn to hit? When do I get to hit?
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I, I just there needs to be a wait. Like, give me like a minute of, not a minute, but like give me, like the lightning. Like, oh, there are dots on the ground, and then it strikes after like a good second or something. I don't understand. Like, it's not difficulty isn't the problem. This guy could be super difficult, but like fair. But the second phase is just not. It's just ridiculous. And listen, I hate Bale too. I beat Bale eventually. I didn't like Melania that much, although I view her in a bit of a softer light now. But like, I'll beat him. I mean, it's not a skill issue or anything. I'll beat him. But like, dude, it's just like, it doesn't even feel good. Like, the fact that I've gotten him to a second phase so consistently at this point, and I still can't even, like... No, I'm not. I'm on PS5. Oh my god, bro.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
When am I supposed to hit him? Uh... Oh no.
Of the old order, let us go together.
Am I gonna die? Yeah. Okay, so he's gotta do it to you twice. That was my best attempt. And I hit him like 4 times in the second phase. Bro. Oh, nice! I didn't know that. That was the thing, but okay. I don't know what just happened, but I'll take that. Oh, okay. Now he does it. No. Okay. I'm surviving for more than 10 seconds in a second phase. That's twice now in a row. That's something. That means something. I don't know what it means, but it means something. What's up, bruh? What's up? Here we go. Oh. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. How are you? Ugh. Okay, I was gonna say, oh, I don't know, I got hit, but I get hit by that no matter if I dodge it or not. Okay, that was good, that was good, that was good. Okay, didn't know he could do that, but okay. Run, boy. Why aren't they like spaced out more? You know, like, I feel like you don't have time to dodge all of them. Like, I don't even, is it possible to dodge all of them? Are they jumping off the stairs? Okay, interesting. What? What? Brother. Okay, you know what I need to do? Pro strat. Boom. Get rid of that. Um, is there like a threshold or something? Do I have to be like low? Oh, it means low. Okay, so I'm like medium low right now. Okay, so this doesn't work. Uh, See, this would be good if my weapon actually procced it, but it literally never does. So there's just no point. I just feel like I need to do more damage here, not. I could try this. I don't know. Maybe I could try this instead. The golden brain, so I don't take as much damage from the AoEs. Because the sword's not really the problem, and at least in the second phase. All right, that hurt. That hurt a lot, but okay, that's all right. I don't know I still don't know what a guard counter is. I don't know, bro. I don't know what to do. I can't even get any jump attacks because they're. No, 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 no. I don't know, man. I mean, technically this would be good, but that's always good. Like, they don't have any. I don't even know if any of these affect rapiers specifically. This would be good, but I can't break his stance. Not with what I have. I mean, I'd have to use a strength weapon. HP's at maximum. I don't know. I feel like this is stupid. I'm gonna get a blood proc on him here. A bleed proc. Wait, oh, I thought I dodged it for a second. Wow. That's that's the speed that it goes at. Ready? Can you dodge that? No. No, you can't. Maybe I need a light roll or something. I don't know. I'm not even carrying that much stuff. How could this be that heavy? Maybe I need the, hold on, where's this at? Oh, see, I'm still medium. How am I still medium? Well, now I'm a light load, okay. Maybe I'll be able to die. I'll take more damage, though. I don't know, bro. That's kind of pointless because I don't get it enough. It's just not even, it's not even worth it. Just raise my defense. Can I ever dodge that? Oh my god, is that a dodgeable move? All right. Very fair. Uh-huh. Very nice. Very fun. Like, I feel like it's almost better to get hit by one of those rocks than it is to, like, dodge them, because then you don't have to dodge that. Which is... I don't know. Oh, I dodged it! Oh, that was gay. Okay. Yeah, just eat the first hit and then you're good. I dodged it again! Oh, I got him, made it. Like I just like the it's not lightning. The holy spears or whatever that come in between. Like I want to dodge those too, so I try to dodge them. But then the delayed attack kills me because I'm too busy dodging the. It's just so silly. Oh my god. Okay.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I can't with this fight, man. Like I'm gonna have to look up a guide. There's no. I don't understand how to dodge that. It's not. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, I dodged that, bro. Get out of here. How long? 2 hours now? I'm gonna waste 6 hours of my life on the most nothing boring fart ever, bro. Just take away like the little holy things that come from the sky or whatever, and that second phase is way better. Actually, probably would be pretty good. Because it makes his combos confusing and unintuitive. I'm not respecing. I'm just not doing it. I don't want to. Like, obviously, strength build would make this so much easier because I could just posture break him, but I'm not doing it. I don't want to do it. It's lame. I do really like his first phase. That was so lame. Like, I don't even have anything else to do right now. I just, like, this is all I got, but I don't want to fight him for 4 hours straight, but I also don't want to make another stream about it. I want this to be the last one. Just, you know, one go at him. Why did that do so much damage? I feel like spam rolling is literally the... Bro. I don't know. I don't understand why this is their most popular game. I really don't, bro. Is like cool visual effects the only way to sway like people? Is that really why people like so many of these bosses so much? Because they look cool? Is that really it? Like like Melania, Radahn, like a lot of these bosses have the same thing in common, where like there's some like solid design in there, and like maybe a few unfun moves to go against, but like for the most part, like pretty engaging and fun bosses. And then like they get like a second phase where it's just like actual spam, unintuitive, stupid, poorly made spam. Like, even the map. Like, remember in Dark Souls 1 where you, like, go from one area and you figure out it's like, oh my god, this connects to the other area. There's, like, this really cool shortcut here. That, like, connects this world in a really interesting and cool way. In this game, it's just like, that just doesn't happen as much. Like, yeah, there are occasional shortcuts, but... I don't understand the appeal of this game compared to the other FromSoft games. Like, this is a great game, as most FromSoft games are, even Dark Souls 2. Well, it's a good game. Dark Souls 2 is a good game. This is a great game. But like, the problems in this game are just so obvious. Like, how am I supposed to dodge that? And that was just the new move out the way. Like, I can't see anything half the time because look at all these effects that are happening. Like, it's just, there's just so many, like they know, did they get a new team? Like, do they just not know how to make games anymore? Like, I played this game and it, like, people love it so much and I like it, but like, it's just worse than the other one. Like, I don't know, man. Am I wrong? This game is just worse, like, than Dark Souls 3 or Sekiro, or even Dark Souls 1 in a lot of ways, or Bloodborne. Like, it's just worse. From a design perspective, I should say. From a fun factor, like, I mean, it's about on par with the other ones. I don't know, I can't remember bosses from before where they just kind of do things for spectacle, like for spectacle's sake, unless it's strictly a gimmick boss, like the dragon in Dark Souls 3 or the Bed of Chaos or whatever. Like, these bosses are like Gorm or Yorm or whatever from Dark Souls 3. Like, a lot of these bosses are really cool looking and they have like a lot of spectacle filled moves, but they're like gimmick bosses that are usually pretty easy to deal with for the most part. These bosses are not. This is a real boss, and he's hard, and he's got these like dumb gimmick moves that are just like just purely for spectacle, and he's not the only one. He's not the only one. Like Gale, I mean, I'm a Gale. Gale's my king, bro. Gale's my goat. Okay, I'll never speak ill of Gale, but like, Gale is like more cinematic than literally all of the bosses in this game, and he's better designed. I don't. You don't have to sacrifice one for the others. I don't get why a lot of these bosses just like they have all these big flashy moves that distract you and are like hard to see through, but they're not even well made. I just don't get it. Like, I know you don't have to sacrifice one for the other because they've done it before. Freed is like the same thing too. Madeir, like, oh, I know I'm a Dark Souls 3 Glazer, I know, but like, it's just a better game. Like, this is a great fight up until now. Now it becomes like a subpar, just like overly cinematic fight, just for the sake of it. Okay. Like, it's not... Okay, so... I don't know how to describe it. These are professional game devs, right? So you would like think that they would know how to do this, right? But like, this that move right there that just happened, that should accommodate every single role in the game. Every single role. Because if not, then you're tightening your build decision making, right? Like you should theoretically be able to run any build into any boss and have a decent time, right? Some builds are going to be better for some bosses, but generally speaking, like you shouldn't have to run a shield or whatever to beat this guy. You shouldn't have to run like a light roll to beat this guy. But like the fact that I'm on a medium roll right now means that like I probably would be able to dodge these otherwise, and I can't right now. And it doesn't really like it's just not like like I'm on a medium roll. And by the way, I'm not even like a heavy roller. I understand the roll mechanics or whatever. I'm on a medium thing right now, right? The speed at which that attack comes down is impossible to dodge on a medium load, much less on a heavy load. So like, I don't understand. 8.1? Like, I guess I'll go to a light load. Oh, that's a medium load now, apparently. Okay, all of these are just medium load. Okay. So I can't wear pants? Alright, we're gonna have to go to our starting fit to beat this fight. I guess, because I can roll faster, and I'll have more iframes. I don't know, it feels so bad when you're playing this game compared to any of the other previous games. You have to like workshop mid-fight, like, oh, I have to like change something up because I literally can't beat this boss any other way. Like, I've had to respec for like 3 fights in this game. Several times. I had to respec for Melania and what's his face? Bale, like 4 different times each. I don't want to do it anymore. It's boring. I want to run the build that I want to run. I shouldn't have to compromise my build because of bad design. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the whole point of an RPG, too. Is that you get to, like, roleplay as a type of thing that you like. I want to be an edgelord, you know what I'm saying? I want to look like Mo because he's got swag. But I have to take my clothes off now and get naked because... like this second phase just fundamentally changes the fight in a way that it's not even close to the same fight anymore. It's like a completely different experience, and that's not really how phases are supposed to work. That's like unless it literally is a different boss, like in Freed, right, where you're fighting both of them at the same time, or smaller like duo fights usually. He's the same guy. Why is he so? It just. Like, I don't know. The design in this game irks me so bad. Because I want to like it, but it's just not enjoyable. Like, this is great. Like, I figured out. It took me a while, but I figured out his attacks, and now I'm, like, pretty, keen on them or whatever. And it feels good. Like, I'm rewarded for my patience. Like, I'm able to dodge stuff like this consistently because I've taken the time to learn it, right? But this, like, what am I learning here? How to get lucky? What am I learning? I've done this 20 times now and I still can't figure it out. And it's not because I'm stupid. I figured out everything else in the game. I just, like, it's not intuitive. It doesn't make any sense. It requires, like, you to go out of your way to workshop it instead of just like fighting it. It requires you to go out of your way and like try different things just to figure it out, which is like it should kind of come to you naturally to some extent. Oh. I just didn't think that'd reach me. Like, yeah, like Bale is at least Melania, like, honestly, Melania, like, I don't think Melania is a well-designed boss, mostly because of Waterfowl. But, like, I figured out Waterfall faster than I figured out the second phase. Like, I can pretty consistently dodge Waterfowl, even though it's still, like, I would still consider it a bad move. Yep. I was like, I know he's going to do that move. Oh my god, I predicted that because I was 1 health, I guess, and you're not allowed to have... You're not allowed to heal up there, I guess. Yeah, like, I just don't even see a point to this, man. Like, I'm not even, like... Oh, I hit him. Like, what is the counterplay to that? I like moves like, and it's like, dude, I'm just some dude who like plays games like a stinky nerd or whatever. Like I don't even, but this is like so easy. Like just make it do less. Like there are so many things you could do. Make it take more time in between each slash or whatever, so you can like actually like think while you're doing it. Make it do less damage, so it's not like an insta game killer or whatever, so that you can actually play again. Like there's so many things you could do to make this better. Yeah, like these aren't like I think I don't know. I think like fights. There are plenty of fights that are sufficiently hard that don't rely on like just crap like this to like be entertaining or whatever. So I don't know why. I'm only taking 3 hits, by the way. 4 hits now. And then I'm gonna just to get like obliterated in that second phase. It's just a bad fight. And per usual, it's like every boss in this game has the same issues. It's like always the second phase and always specific things about the second phase. AoE. Like, I can't even see what he's doing half the time because there are giant lightning strikes happening all around me constantly. Like, it's just so stupid. I I don't know if I'll, like, buy the next FromSoft. Like, I don't know. Like, I just don't find stuff like this fun. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't even feel good to learn. Like, I didn't... Like, honest to God, I mean, I was excited when I beat Melania. But after beating Dread, I felt like actually nothing. Bale? What am I calling him? I think I just called him Dread, because his name is Bale the Dread. Anyways, Bale. After I beat him, like, I wasn't even, I was just, like, relieved. It didn't feel good. I mean, I guess it felt good in the sense that, like, I didn't have to fight him anymore, but... I'm just dead now. I'm just dead. He's gonna attack again.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Like, why can't I punish that? He did a big attack. And you're not gonna let me punish it? Man, I'm dead now.
Lord of the old order, let us go together.
It just... I don't know, man. I'll probably feel good after beating him, but, like... I just... The fight shouldn't be miserable. It shouldn't feel awful to fight an enemy. It should feel fun and rewarding. Like, every hard boss I can think of before this game is rewarding after you beat them. It feels good. It feels good. The process of learning them feels good. In this game, it doesn't. And I definitely am not alone on that. There are other people that feel the same. 100%. Okay, like, I, you can't get past this. I, I haven't even gotten him to the name yet. I haven't gotten him past half of his health bar, I don't think. And I've gotten to his second phase now, basically like, what, 7 out of 10 times that I've fought, well, yeah, probably, I don't know, something like that, give or take, like 70% of the time that I fought him past like the first like 10, 15 attempts or whatever. It's like, dude, when you're watching it, like, I'm not horrible at this first phase. Like, I'm getting punished. I'm, I'm getting punished for nothing. Like, there's just, you punish players, like, the whole point in this game of delayed attack, or in general, delayed attacks, is punishing spam rolling. Because the second that people see a boss move, they start rolling, right? And it's to punish that, right? It's to teach the player, hey, you can't do this all the time, right? That's the reason behind it. When you're just, like, shoving beams of light in my face and, like, making him do a super mega move every 2 seconds. Like, it's not teaching me anything. It's, you're just making a move set purely for spectacle, which is not, that's not how you have like a fun boss. Like, people like this boss, I guess, because it looks cool. Same with Vale, but like these aren't good bosses. Like Rolana and Mesmer have both of those aspects, where they look cool, they have cool arenas, and they're fun to fight. You don't have to sacrifice one for the other. But for whatever reason, people love this boss. People love Melania and Vale, but they suck. Like, they're just not good. I mean, you could say what you want about my gameplay, but I'm gonna beat this before, like, a good chunk of players. I mean, it'll probably take me maybe 100 attempts or something, whatever, 150, like Melania did, but, like, I'll beat it. Like, a lot of people are gonna take way longer than me. And a lot of people are going to be summoning. We don't do that around here, partner. But like, I still don't like this. Just because it's hard doesn't mean that it's good. I survived. Like, I'm just wasting Estus here. That was my best attempt. And it wasn't even close to enough. That was as close as I've gotten to defeat. Are we at 3 hours now, probably? Yeah, close. I mean, I can beat him in the next, like, 10 attempts. It's possible, it's just super unlikely. I should start buffing now that I kind of get a feel. I got a feel for his thing, so I can just kill him quicker. Like, I'm just wasting Estus. The problem with this fight is that, like, it fundamentally changed. Like, he's just doing the same combos, but it fundamentally changes how you think about the combos because there's all this different stuff going on at the same time. So you want to roll differently. It's just unintuitive. Like, I don't understand why they made so many of the boss, and this isn't just him either. They're game designers. They should know how to make this fight better. I don't get why this is such a stupidly dumb fight. Or it's not even that. It doesn't even have anything to do with like how hard it is. I don't care how hard it is. Just make it fair. I'll sit here for 4 hours and fight this guy. I've already basically done that. I mean, 3 hours? What's the difference? I realized why I couldn't escape it last time because I ran out of stamina.
I promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Like, it's just... This fight is like a headache, man. It's just... Okay, that was just cringe. I mean, you guys can watch me. I mean, I'm streaming it, all right. I'm not afraid of anything, all right. But like, of any backlash or whatever. But like, I mean, I'm not terrible. I'm not like bad at the game. I don't think I'd be able to beat Millennia if I was bad at the game. She's hard, and if you don't think so, you're wrong. I don't even think I've gotten to his meteor. I just realized he's got that stupid meteor attack. It's just unfair. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel fair. It feels silly. And I'm strictly referring to his second phase, by the way. His first phase is fine. So is Millennium's. Although waterfowl, so. Radahn's first phase is better than Millennium's. Millennium's is better than his second phase. Millennium's second phase is better than Radahn's second phase. Like, there's just something about this that's just not, it just doesn't even. I mean, the craziest thing too is I have two defense charms equipped right now, or talismans equipped right now, and I am still getting like two tapped. I'm also level 17. I've probably collected every single uh, Scadutree or whatever fragment. Like I should, like, look at this. I'm double. defensed up. I'm double defensed up, and I'm still not. I'm getting two tapped. None of these apply to me, basically. I'm gonna change the Ash of War because it. I just need something more long range, I guess. Oh. Am I stupid? What is happening?
Promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I mean, that was a good attempt. That was my second best attempt, probably, or third best. But, like, my goodness, man. The buffing is definitely helping. A little bit more luck, and I probably... Honestly, that one attempt that I did really well on, one extra... Just doing some buffs would probably have won me that fight. I got lucky, though. Because he did some, like, easy-to-dodge attacks. Comparatively. Oh my god. Clutched up. No! Dude, that was so unlucky and unfair, man. At least we're getting him past half health. The buffing is helping for sure, and I'm also doing a little bit better. I think we'll beat him in the next like 20 attempts, which is thank God. There's some hope in the fight now. Oh, it's felt hopeless for the last like 40 attempts probably. Like, please, audience, enlighten me. How does one dodge that? How do you dodge it? Do I just have to take the first one and like lay down and wait till he finishes the? Like, it's just so stupid. Did they play test this before making it, or did they just like throw a bunch of moves together and they'll like it? They've bought all our stuff before. Oh, they'll like it. Because that's what it feels like. Once again, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just silly. How long have I been doing this? 4 hours now? What, 4 hours? No, no, not quite. Okay. Only three. I mean, I think I can beat him quicker than Millennia, but still. My god, man. Oh, I didn't buff that time. Good one. I pray to God the next game is better. I really do. Is this, you know what, actually, now that I think about it, this game might be part of the reason why this weird, like, Dark Souls 2 love, this, like, forced love on the internet has come back. Like, I've played Dark Souls 2. It's a fine game. It's not a bad game. I'll never, like, hate on it. At least, oh, not in, like, not in, like, a ridiculous way or anything. I'll be fair to it, but it's just not that great of a game. Like compared to the other Souls games, like if you're a Souls enjoyer or whatever, and you really like Souls games, and you're like comparing all the different games, like Dark Souls 2 is just, by every technical metric, it's just the worst game. You can like it, that's fine. It's subjective, but on like a technical level, it's just not good. Um, Comparatively, but I just like, I feel like it's because this game is so similar. I feel like a lot of the problems that Dark Souls 2 has, this game has. Um, And I feel like maybe that's why. Now that I'm kind of thinking about it. Like, this really is just a better Dark Souls 2. Oh my god. This is gonna one-shot me. Yep. What a great move. Like, I got him down to his name, and now he just, let me pull out this stupid one-shot move that you can't predict. Oh my god. Awesome. I said it before too. I was like, this is gonna one-shot me. I could just tell that the BS was coming. Funny. Very funny, Radahn. I mean, I said it in the previous streams. I was like, I'm probably not gonna like Radahn. Oh, that's the first time that I've missed that in forever. That's my fault. You know, that capybara guy, he never answered. I asked him how he was, and he never answered. He left. He left me. Oh, I forgot to Spooku. Oh, yeah, just pull out his... Yes, I summoned my ancient one-shot technique. This is fail-proof, Tarnished. Like, bro. Hello? Are you okay? Why are you doing this to me? Michael? Why are you doing this to me, Michael Zaki? Leave me alone, man. I'm trying my hardest. I have enough woes in my normal life. I don't need this, okay? Make this fun. Please, Michael.
Promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Okay. Guys, I've upgraded from getting him from attacking him twice in his second phase to attacking him 4 times consistently in his second phase. Oh my god. Are you proud of me? Like, you shouldn't I'm sorry. You should not have to buff for a fight. It should not be a prerequisite, but it literally is in half of these games. If you want to, like, actually beat the boss. Like, it is an actual prerequisite, which is crazy. Somebody please tell me how this is a good fight. Please convince me this is a good fight, because I don't think it is. Why won't he let me punish him after? I just don't understand, like, why. Oh, I do a big combo, I do a big combo, I do a big combo, and then you don't get to hit. It's so stupid. That's just like it's so basic. This is such basic stuff. Sometimes I get you have to throw off intuition a little bit so that you can provide a challenge to the player, but, like, dude, we're at the end game. This is the DLC. I've been playing this game the entire time. I've done literally everything that this game has to offer, basically. More or less. Give or take. I've literally never seen him do that, but okay. Oh, okay. Whatever, man. Stupid. It's disappointing too because a lot of these bosses could be good, like really good. Melania's a better fight than this, I think. I think Melania is a better fight than this. Regardless of how many more attempts or how many less attempts that this takes. It's just the second phase is so horribly awful that like it just doesn't even compare. Nice. You know what, actually? I just came up with a genius idea. Oh my god. Very smart. Thank you. You're welcome. I need the win con here is doing damage while he's charging up his big AoE attack thing at the beginning of his second phase. So I was thinking like, oh, I need this will give me blood buildup or whatever. All of these will give me blood buildup. So I just need something that attacks a lot. It doesn't have to be anything crazy or whatever. I just need something that attacks a lot. And I can do that. What's that on? You know what? I know. I think I know it. It's on the Nagakiba. Okay, here. I could try to use katanas. I mean, that could work, to be fair. They have more range. And they have inherent bleed build up. That's fine.
promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Hey, 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 that was a good attempt. We're getting close. We're definitely getting close to beating it. And it, like, literally just, it's a little bit of RNG, but, like, he does, like, 2 attacks in his second phase that are easy. And you know what, matter of fact, I know I just well, literally just changed this, but I'm going to do it again. Yeah, it's over. Fight's over. Excuse me?
I promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I'm having a stroke. I'm having a stroke, dude. Oh my god. What is happening, bro? Are you? Okay, yeah, run's over. Come on. Oh, come on. I've already wasted too many things. The fight's already over. I'd have to get so incredibly lucky. Yeah, I don't know what's happening, but it's already over. I'm just getting hit by everything. Yep, hit me more, man. Yeah, just actually, yeah, no, that's a good thing. Like, when your fight resorts to like having a perfect outcome plus buffing or whatever, it's like Bale and this, or like respecking to build your fight, you haven't made a good fight. It's. I know the experience is subjective, but like, I'm definitely not the only one. The crazy thing is, I bet I could obliterate this guy with the strength build. Strength builds are such cheese, man. Oh. That was really smart of me. I just like... Okay, anyways, yeah, awesome. Good stuff. Hold on, I have an idea. See, like I said earlier, I was like, oh, I shouldn't be workshopping this. And what I mean by workshopping is like trying to like think of like different ways to beat him. It's ridiculous. It's silly. But like, this is what I gotta do, apparently. I'm looking for something. I know what I'm looking for. Hold on. No. I'm... There's a specific one where... I don't remember exactly what it is. Or maybe it's not this. Maybe it's a spell. No, it's a talisman. I'm sorry. I'm looking for I don't even know what I'm looking for. Okay, I'm looking for a talisman. My fault. I'm looking for a talisman that increases the length of your incantations. Yes, and the reason being is for my buffs. That's just like a shake your like face palm, Jesus, face palm moment. Like it's just this is just a really silly boss, man. It really is, and I hate to say it. I've said it. I'm kind of a hater for this game, to be honest, in some ways. But it's just like I can't, I'm not the only one, and I think if you love this game, that's great. But I think that not being able to address some serious problems is a blind spot, honestly. I just need one lucky run where he does attacks that I can actually read. That's it. Don't do that stupid meteor garbage, bro. He's gonna do it every single time. Oh my god, and I forgot the buff. Awesome. Maybe I'll be able to get it off in time. Nope. They should have given Mikula like a braid or something. So I can actually see what's happening. Oh, great. We're coming up on 4 hours, guys. You know what that means. We're probably at somewhere around the 100th attempt. Maybe a little bit more. That's great, man. It's awesome. Oh, yeah. Thanks for buffing. I pressed it. I cannot believe I'm alive. What a ridiculously stupid move. That would be a good move if he had it in his first phase, because you could actually learn the attacks in his first phase, because you can actually see what's happening. But in the second phase, you can't, so... You know. Whatever, bro. I guess. Oh my god, guys. I don't know how I'm alive, but I'll take it. Oh, and then he does the move. That was my best attempt. But he did this move, and we lost because of it for no particular reason, so that's awesome. What a great, awesome fight, man. Like, now that I'm deep into it, like as deep as I am into it, like, it's not even that bad, but then there are just moves that are, like, ridiculous. But it's still, like, super unintuitive, the second phase, because there's so much just happening. Oh. I need to watch a movie today, man. I ain't got time for this. You guys wanna know what movie we're gonna watch? I'm gonna watch There Will Be Blood. Bloodborne. Glizzy! I will say, this game has taught me perseverance like none other, bro. The fact that I can sit here now for 4 hours and just do this is insane. It really shouldn't take this long, though. Can I not? Hello? Hello? I want to go home. I want to be done. I'm done with this game, guys. I'm going to be honest. I'm done with it. I've had my fun with it. It was fun. But there are just some things in this game that aren't good, and this is one of them. And it sucks because it's the ending, too. Like, you want to end with a bang, right? I mean, this is a bang, but not in a good way, I guess. Run's over. GG. so sick of this fight, man. It's like, it's just not fun. There's nothing fun about getting stuck on the same section for literally like 3 hours. I got to a second phase in like the first 10 attempts. I got to his second, I started getting to a second phase consistently within the first like 30. And I've been just doing this ever since. Oh. Yeah. Sorry. That was sarcasm. Sorry for stepping into your arena, bro. That wasn't sarcasm. This is not the attempt. I'm starting to get a headache. Like, the crazy thing is like, look at all these like spells and stuff. How much time do you actually have to like cast in this fight? Are there any moments in this fight, or in Melania's fight, or in a lot of the bosses, where you can actually cast the spells that they've given you in the game? What's even, like, I've seen people use the moons because they give you like hyper armor kind of, or they're like, sometimes they give you like a little bit of iframes or whatever, and that's it.
guided by compassion.
Not for fun, like, oh, you beat Consort Radahn. Yeah, I did. Wow. If I were a smarter man, I would have stopped 2 hours ago. Probably longer. Probably 3 hours ago. But I'm not. I dodged that.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Oh, of course. God knows he won't let me heal up. What? I just don't like this fight. It's just hard to be hard. So is Melania. Imagine I try this without buffing.
Promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Like you can tell a boss is like RNG based when you've kind of figured it out for the most part, and you've gotten to a certain part, and you basically just like it's just super inconsistent. Like the first, like once I figured out the first phase, I mean, you guys see, like I barely died at the first phase. I died to it sometimes, but 99% of the time, it's because of my fault. This second phase, and it's the same with Bale's entire fight. It's just like I'm just dying because he's just doing moves that suck, or he's doing them in certain places that are bad for me. This is just a minute. Like I just don't know what commentary I can add. I can give to you guys. I just have to yap and like whine the entire time, but it's just not fun. Normally I'd like listen to something and complain to myself, but I'm streaming. Yay! I love streaming. I hate streaming. I really do. I hate streaming. I hate streaming. I hate it so much, which is why I'm not doing it anymore. Wow, that was like a spit in the face, huh? Okay, I'm not gonna count that. I'm not gonna count that. So I'm gonna subtract 3 from the overall attempts because that was stupid and not fair. Like super obviously not fair. Nice. Wow. Yeah. Fair. That was fair, man. Good job. You got me there, didn't you? I'm starting to get really impatient. Like I'm starting to like crack a little bit. I should have beaten him 20 tries ago. After I survived that stupid meteorite. Oh. Oh my god, I'm alive. Okay. I hate this fight. I just hate it. It's literally everything wrong with this game, all packaged up into one nice little Elden Ring shaped boss fight. It's perfect. I mean, isn't he literally like a boss with basically no weaknesses except for Scarlet Rot? How many Scarlet Rot weapons are there? Crap.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Oh! Nice! Like, mechanically, he's not even really that difficult. That's the craziest thing. He's not even like a hard fight on a mechanical. Like, I would argue there are bosses in Dark Souls 3 that are harder mechanically. Like, if you just play them the way that they're meant to be played. Like, Dancer of the Borealis is probably one of the most challenging mechanical fights if you just play it as. I mean, the first phase is a bit of a joke, but her second phase is like. I mean, if you don't try to, like, just run away from her, she's pretty like, if you, like, follow the combos, she's challenging. Is she more challenging than this? Maybe not, but, like, she's up there. I mean, she's not an easy fight. I would give this fight like a D minus. It's got some cool aspects, but it kind of ultimately just sucks. It's just kind of hard to be hard. Millennia is similar, but I think Millennia is actually way more Like, when all is said and done, it'll probably take me less attempts to beat this guy than it will Melania. Hopefully. I mean, that's what it's gearing up to be. It took me like 5.5 hours to beat Melania. We're only on hour, like, 4.5 here. Yeah, so, I mean, it can't be, like... I just... Really, all I need is one lucky try. But Melania felt far more satisfying. Also, I mean, not to... this fight, actually, I think what this fight's biggest problem is visual clarity. Melania is a fight that is visually clear, aesthetically clear. It wants, you know, and you know what's happening on the screen like 99% of the time. With the exception of Waterfowl and Scarlet Aeonia, for the most part, it's pretty clearly visually read, right? This fight, once it enters second phase, it's like impossible to see. Especially with Miquella's like hair in the way and all the other extra like effects and stuff. This might be the attempt. Don't jinx it. What in the, oh, okay, I was like, what in the world is that? I hate this fight, man. I really do. We got him under Radahn, too. That might be my second best attempt. I think I was like basically one hit away earlier. Awesome. Like, notice how like I just have to get attacks that are kind of like that actually give me counterplay to them, basically, and that's it. Like attacks that I can attack back, and I basically like will win, or get very close to it, I should say. I really should just throw on some headphones and just mute my mic and just listen to something while I do this. Brother. Okay. Sure. I want to go to bed. Wait, no. I don't want to go to bed. What am I saying? I just woke up. Well, I mean, I woke up when I started the stream. That was the most instinctual phrase I've ever said in my entire life. Oh. Okay, don't count that. That's not a count. I'm not counting that. -4. I don't care, man. I'm just taking ticks off because some of these are just so stupid. Okay. I guess I need to just heal up before I started to, because he just, every single time I'm low, he won't do his stupid move, which is awesome. I'm sure the second I do it. Oh my god, please, stop. Stop! What? Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna kill myself, stop. What did I say? Nice, yay! Dude, I'm I'm gonna lose her. Nice, thanks for letting me dodge. Okay, I'm not counting it. -5.
Promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Awesome! This fight is actual garbage. Just like Bale, kind of like Melania. Like, this is just garbage. This game is like kind of garbage, honestly. Like, it just doesn't, it forgets everything that makes the previous one so great. It's ridiculous. It makes me mad, and it makes me mad that people like it so much. Like, I know I'm a little emotional right now, but it is a good game. I'm never gonna pretend that it's not. But like, dude, this game it should be so much better. Like, I don't even want to fight this boss again. It doesn't even, like, fill me with pride that I'm gonna beat it. Like, I'm gonna beat it, but it just feels like a chore. Like, this isn't fun. I'm doing it solely for the fact that I'm streaming right now, basically. And for my own ego, pretty much. And that's kind of it. I dodged it. I swear to God, I dodged it.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I'm dead. That was my fault, but I'm dead anyways.
Let us go together.
Hate this boss. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. It is garbage. It misunderstands good boss design. The original, it's crazy how the original Radahn is better. How do you even do that? How do you even mess that up? that again, I swear to God. Oh, yeah. Five-hour mark. Yeah, we've been doing this for 5 hours. 5 hours of my day and my time wasted. Awesome. I'm letting my anger fuel me like a Sith Lord right now. I knew that was gonna happen. That's why I tried to heal before. Awesome. Love it. Like, on a theoretical, like, on paper level, this boss is, like, actually pretty cool. Like, his moveset is pretty cool. It's just ruined by, like, AoE and, like, how many times have I complained about this in each boss run? AoE, AoE, AoE. It's true. Every boss has stupid AoE that is completely unreasonable and unintuitive. Like, almost all of them. For literally no reason. They don't even need to have AoE. They just due to habit, I guess. Because AoE means cool effects. Oh, nice. Worth. Oh my god, that was the attempt, and it just got ruined. Awesome. I'm never fighting this guy again. I'm never playing through this game again, probably. Not on my own accord. Unless it's like 10 years or 5 years that I just... This is not a game that feels fun to replay. Oh, I can RPG... Dude, if I wanted an RPG, I'd go play Skyrim, okay? I'm not role-playing in this game. No! Okay, it doesn't do damage.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
This is the worst fight ever. Like, I figured it out. I've got it, bro. How much longer do you need to like edge me, bro? Oh my god. Just let me beat it already. Is this not enough? Like, I don't understand what more you want me to do. Oh my god, do that again. Like, I'm just go in the gate. I'm so angry right now, man. It's just not even fun. This is not fun. It's just triggering. Yeah. I'm done, man. This is just genuinely miserable.
I promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Yep. Awesome. Should have beaten him an hour ago, by the way. Awesome. Okay. Sure. Awesome. True. Sure, I didn't dodge that. It's so crazy to me how the main bosses in this game, like 3 of them are genuinely just bad. And then like 2 of them are just too easy. Maybe even 3 of them. I'd have to look, to be fair. I cannot believe I just survived that. Dude, I'm gonna kill myself, actually. What in the world is happening? Are we serious right now? I do want to call this a bad fight, but I don't know. I don't think it's a bad fight. But it is like wildly disappointing because it could be so much better. Are you serious? Are you serious? This fight will be the death of me, man. I can't. Like, it's so bad. It's such a bad fight. Oh, and it could be so good, too. Just like tweak a few things here and there and it could be so good. Awesome. No, that's like they're gonna be the death of me. Yep. Shocker. Wow. Visual flare, visual flare, visual flare, visual flare. That's what makes a boss cool, guys. Remember, that's what makes a well-designed boss, is making sure there are a bunch of millions of effects. Not only to lower your frame rate, but to make it impossible to see what's happening. The more boss fights I fight, the less positive my opinion towards this game is. Why is that hitting me, dude? Nice. Yes. Yes, King. Tell me about it, bro. Why is that hitting me all of a sudden? I don't understand. I've been doing the same thing the whole time. Nice, yes. Mesmer should have been the final boss. Mesmer's cooler. And it's just a better fight. It's just a better fight. Can I play the game? No? Can I play the game? Let me play the game, man. Let me play the. Can I play the game? Hey, buddy, can I play the game, please? Can you let me play the game? Like, can I attack you back? Is that possible? Can I, like, play the game? Can you let me play the game? Like, is this are we turn-based role-playing here, where you just take all the turns? Is that what's happening here? For the first time, like, I'm just not excited for a new FromSoft game, honestly. Like, it just, if this is like the boss philosophy, then leading into the next game, and it will be because it's the most popular game, I can't do it. It sucks. Like, these are just not fun. They're not good fights. They're hard, but they're like not hard for the right reasons or in the right ways. Bro. I hate this boss, man. I genuinely hate this boss. So we've been going about the same time as it took me to fight, yeah, Melania. So that's just great. Another Melania is exactly what this game needed. Because that boss went over really well. Like, I mean, I guess she's popular because she's hard. Wow. Nice! Yay! Again! Again! Great boss, guys. Really good. Good job. I don't know, does Dark Souls 3 or Sekiro have any bad bosses? I'm trying to think. No. They don't. Much less like 4 of them. And I'm just talking about the major bosses. If we wanted to include all the extra bosses, ooh, we're looking at a lot. Very intuitive. Very intuitive. Yes, having 800 million attacks come at you at once. Very intuitive. Very intuitive. Very, very well made. A lot of counterplay there. Wow, awesome. Get hit once and you get staggered and you die. Wow, awesome, great. Rock a shield. That's your only choice. Use a shield. I don't want to use a shield. This is an RPG. I want to play my build. Why would I do that? The crazy thing is I would have won there too if I buffed. Or I would have gotten much closer. Awesome, and I just forgot to. Because of RNG. This is all this fight is stupid RNG. I'm glad I can see his arms. Sarcasm. It's just visual clutter. This boss is just visual clutter nonsense. That's what it is. I mean, I don't. Dude, who made this? They should be fired. They should be fired. Straight up. Fire him. Fire him. Who made this? What one person made it? No. What team made this? Who was the brain behind this? Miyazaki? Dude, fire him. Get him out of there. We just get somebody new. Seriously. This is horrible. I want to be done. That's so bad. This is just not fun. You want to know what's going to happen when I beat him? Yeah, I beat him. That's my exact reaction. That is exactly what will happen. Because I should have beaten him 2 hours ago. I'm going crazy, bro. I'm gonna lose my mind over that. This is ridiculous. This is so stupid. Did they play test this at all? Like, can anybody on their team beat this? A serious question, like genuine question. Because I bet you the answer is no. I'm like shaking with anger right now. I can't. Genuinely never been this frustrated in a game ever in my life, probably. This is stupid. This is such a waste of time. Oh, I hate you. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Don't do that. Stop doing that. Whatever, man. I guessed. Whatever, bro. Can I not get up here? Lame. Let's go talk to the homie. Where's the homie at? Homie? Hold on, let me spin my farts real quick. Wait. Oh, I was like, where's the homie at?
Hello. My brood, no one, not Lady Leda, not Freya. Where have they all? My brood, no one, not Lady Leda, not Freya. Where have they?
I'm here for you more. I'm here for you, brother. I got you, dog.
My brood, no one, not Lady, not Freya. Where have they all? Thank you, no one.
Maybe I'll boot up the game just to visit more. Okay, that's if I do anything, it's to do that. All right, the homie. All right, the real homie. Oh my god! Thank goodness. Thank God. How many? That took me like 5.5 hours, by the way, just to beat that one guy. I'll clip it, put it on video or whatever, so that only, for those interested, you only have to watch the last 7 minutes or whatever. He ain't got no pants? Oh, he does. I'm sorry, my fault. Alright. There you go, guys. That's it. That's our Elden Ring playthrough. I'll post a screenshot of the platinum. It'll take me a second to get it because I have to get the Bolt of Grand Sax, but all that really means is I'm just going to ride at Landell. I'll beat Morgott, ride at Landell, or Margit. And that'll be it. I'll be done with Elden Ring, and we'll move. I'll move on to the next thing, not on stream, and I will never stream again, probably. It's been fun. You know, some cool people stop in every now and then. Most of them don't stay, but you know, that's alright. But yeah, man, I mean, I guess I'll go over my final thoughts. I mean, I kind of already did this already, but just to flesh out my opinions, I guess. I mean, like, this game is Dark Souls 2 in the modern era. It's big, it's open, it's kind of empty. I'm getting a little sick of the FromSoft trope of like, oh, the world is dying and it's dead, and now you have to decide between letting it continue and rot away, or burning it all to the ground, or making something like it's just kind of, like this game is Dark Souls 4 because it does the exact same narrative tropes as Dark Souls. And it feels like a crutch. The lore is cool. Like I think it fleshes out Dark Souls, or not Dark Souls. Sorry, I feel like it expands upon the themes of Dark Souls, kind of ish, but it's also more intricate, which is nice. The lore is cool, but honestly, it doesn't like. It really doesn't do anything for me. Not really. I mean, like Sekiro didn't really do much for me either in terms of lore. Um, what is this? Wait, why is there a greatsword right here? Have I never noticed that? Um. Yeah, I mean, the world is too big. There's too much. It can be too much of a good thing. I think a lot of the bosses suffer because there's just so much of them, or so many of them. I just the tightness of a game like Sekiro, Dark Souls 3. You play Sekiro, there's not a bad boss in that game, not a single one. There are some that are worse than others, but that game is almost flawless. For the people who complain about like, oh, but it's not open, it's very linear. I mean, that's fine. You're allowed to dislike those games because they're linear, but that doesn't make them bad, right? It's a preference thing. I understand that, but the tightness and like the fact that they're just so precise. Everything about those games are precise. Like there's not a missed opportunity in those games. They feel like Dark Souls 3 feels like a big world, even though it's pretty linear, all things considered. And that's because of the world design. Dark Souls 1 feels giant, and it's a super old game. That's because of the world design. Like, this game feels no significantly larger than those games. It feels big, but it really doesn't feel like that big because 90%, like, I mean, when you go through this area, all of this is just nothing. All of this is just nothing. All of this is just nothing. Like, the only important bits are, like, here, here, here. Like, you just... I respect them for trying to do like an open world. I just don't think it works though. Like this area, I understand it's for the boss fight. It doesn't need to be this big. Like basically this entire section, like there are just huge swaths of land. This takes like a good minute and a half to traverse to, maybe even 2 minutes, just to get from this area to this area, and there's nothing here. There's nothing here. And this is like, I mean, this whole area is basically worthless, with the exception of like the worm face here and this runes. It's just boring. There's like, this whole area is basically nothing. Nothing of importance. Like, if you ever want to play this area again, you might come here and you might come here. And that's it. Like, Liurnia is just, all of this is just nothing. There's like nothing of importance here, with the exceptions of some runes and then Rhea Lucaria. That's it. Like all of this stuff is like, it's fine, I guess, it's here, but like it doesn't need to exist. None of this needs to. It doesn't make the world feel like huge or anything. It just makes it feel bloated more than anything. Like the worlds before that they've made feel big, but they don't feel bloated, and that's the difference. Like I think Sekiro's the only game that they've made that feels like actually kind of small. Like, you could probably run through Sekiro in, like, 5 hours. Like, the amount of time that it just took me to beat Radahn, you could beat Sekiro in, probably, if you just ran through it as fast as possible. It's a pretty small world, and you could say that that's not good. But, I guess I'd rather that than have it just be super bloated. Power stancing is really cool. That is a good thing about Dark Souls 2. I really like it. Being able to wield, like, being able to have different move sets and wield, like, a double katana or a double, rapier or whatever is really cool. The lore is cool for the most part. I mean, does it do anything, like, crazy for me? No, not really. Some of the area, like, the aesthetics are cool in this game, but the area design itself kind of sucks. It's kind of crappy compared to most Souls games. Even Dark Souls 2 probably has better world design. Or like, not world design, level design compared to this game, because there aren't really any levels. There's Rhea Lucaria, there's over here, there's Landell, and There's like Celia, I think, and that's kind of it. Oh, I guess the Castle Moor, or not Castle Moor and Morn, and this castle, whatever this castle is called, Snowgo Castle. This is this, and then that, like there's a few, but it's not great. It's not great. Oh, I guess this mansion over here is kind of a level too. But yeah, I mean, the level design is just barely existent, and when it is existent, it's highly questionable. This area is god awful. Um, Probably the worst area in a FromSoft game ever, with the exception of Demon's Souls, because I haven't played it. This area is horrible. Like people complain about Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 2 has some awful areas too, but this area is so bad. This area kind of sucks too. Larian is too big. The NPC quest lines are just, they're too... I missed like half of them, and I looked up a guide for some of them. Like, they're just too complicated, complex, and they're not intuitive. They're not like... I completely missed patches, by the way. My entire playthrough, I completely missed patches. And if I didn't go over here to fight Radahn, I would have never found Alexander, because he happened to be here. This game has some hugely glaring issues. Level design. Combat is pretty good, I would say, in a vacuum. The bosses themselves, though, I find to be super iffy, highly questionable. I mean, you can go back and watch all the streams. I mean, it's just constant complaining about AoE attacks, spammy crap, visual clutter, enemies that are giant but also have like crappy hitboxes, and in a way where it's like you can't hit them but they can hit you in ridiculous scenarios. Bosses that often are too fast and too aggressive. You're not really able to attack them consistently, and it makes it feel incredibly unrewarding to play against. There are some really great bosses in this game. Most of them, I would say, are questionable, unfortunately. And I mean, I wanted this. I was so excited for this game. Let me tell you, I wanted this to be the best game I've ever played. It's not. It's a great game. It is a great game. I wouldn't have sunk like 200 hours into it if it wasn't. Right? 180 hours. The build, the ability to like build, to like make different builds is really cool. The enchantments and the spells in this game are really cool. But it's a great game with glaring problems, I would say, would be like the catchphrase of my opinion on this game. As far as the DLC goes, I like the aesthetic. I like that the map is a little more condensed. Still though, in terms of area design, this area is horrible. I understand like scale is cool for it, but there is literally nothing in this entire section except for the bell. Same with this area. It is giant for no reason. This, to explore all of this took me like an hour and a half for this one little area. And there's nothing there, basically. The Shadow Keep is probably the highlight of this area. I like the denseness of this area. The bosses are super mixed, unfortunately. Ramana was awesome. This guy was pretty cool. Putrescent Knight was alright. He was cool. Alright, whatever. Mesmer was awesome. Relana was awesome. The Mother of Fingers was cool. But unfortunately, Radahn was kind of crap, in my opinion, sorry. Bale was worse, somehow. The hippo and the lion were fine. I mean, I don't think that they were very good, but they were fine. I mean, they were okay. They were passable. Midra was awesome. This area is also one of the worst areas in Soul's history. It is giant. You can't ride your horse, and there's literally nothing here. There's nothing here. Um, there's something at this church, and then there's nothing else. Basically, it's a horribly designed area. Mantras Muse is the Muse. Mantras Muse is it Mance. Midra's Mance. Jesus, sorry. Is cool. It's a cool area. The forges are kind of cool. But this area is cool. I forget what it's called. Bellarat. But yeah, I mean, all in all, I'd say it's a good DLC. Unfortunately, for the people that don't like Dark Souls 3, I think Dark Souls 3 is overrated. I'm Dark Souls 3's biggest defender. So, both the DLCs in that game are better than this one. Although, you could argue this one's better than the one with Freed in it. But just even like the narrative of those DLCs are just way cooler. Like the narrative of this DLC is like Miquella wants to become a god, and then he resurrects Moog, but he's actually Radahn in Moog's body, and you fight him. I mean, you learn a little bit about America. That's cool. This is a really cool area. But I mean, really, like it's Mesmer. Oh, Mesmer is really cool. Mesmer's a cool bit of lore. I think Mesmer is awesome. Mesmer is super cool. He's probably the best part about this DLC in totality, which is why he's on the cover, as he should be, because he's a king. Like Ramen has got the gameplay, but the lack of lore. Midra is kind of the same thing, although his lore is a little bit better. The finger lady is cool, lore-wise, but the fight is kind of it's okay. All in all, like I'd say the DLC is like a solid 7. I think honestly, I think Bale and Radahn take it down quite a bit. I think they're both incredibly disappointing, and really they're supposed to try to be like emulating of Gale and Midir, but they just kind of fail and misunderstand what makes those fights so good. But I'd say it's solid. It's a good DLC. Is it the greatest DLC of all time? No. Not even close. Not even close. I mean, you think of all-time great DLCs. You got like Ballad of Gay Tony. You got the one from God of War, Ragnarok. I forget the specific. Is it just Valhalla? I think it is just Valhalla. Like, I'd argue the Dark Souls 2 DLC you could argue is better than this one, and in terms of consistency. Obviously, both of the ones in Dark Souls 3 I would consider probably, maybe, possibly better. The Old Hunters is better. Still a good. I mean, it's a good addition to the game. I think make Radahn a better fight and like cut like this chunk off, and this would be a 9 out of 10 probably. I would say honestly. Make Radahn a better boss. Make these areas smaller. Just cut Bale out, and it's a 9 out of 10 DLC. I think. But I think it's got some problems for sure. I don't regret getting it because it was fun to some extent for sure. I enjoyed it. I don't know. I think I'd give this game a 7 out of 10, maybe 7.5, 8. I think 8 is about as far as I could stretch it upwards. I just don't. I don't think I mesh with this game as much as I wanted to, and as much as other people have. If you enjoy it, that's great. You know, props. But I can't. I don't think I can be honest and say that like I love this game when in reality I find there to be too many like glaring problems. Like there are problems in all the other Dark Souls games and Souls games in general, um, too. But I find them not to be quite as glaring as this one. I feel like I really hope they change the boss philosophy in the next game and kind of realize that maybe some of the bosses in this game were a little scuffed. And I hope they make it a little. I don't mind open world games. It just needs to be like the best part of an open world game is that it makes a world feel real, right? The fact that you can go and just explore the entirety of the area. I mean, people will call this game like super open. Technically, if you wanted to ride past Liurnia and go to Landell or Mountaintop of the Giants, you technically maybe could. I think you'd have to find the lift medallions first. But realistically speaking, this is not as open of a world as people want you to think it is. It's like kind of like Dark Souls 1. You have the option to explore here, here, and then once you do these, you'll do Liurnia, and then once you do Liurnia, you'll do one of these two, and then probably the other one, and then once you do these, you'll do this area, and then once you do this area, you'll do this area, and then once you do this area, you'll do this area, or this area, and then you'll go back here and finish the game, right? It's not that open, right? Same with this. You'll do this section, maybe you'll come down here, maybe you'll go over here, and then after you do this, you'll do this section, and this section, and then this section in any given order. And like this one is probably a little bit more open just because you have, after you do this, you have way more options. But realistically, you're not going to like ride through here and then go all the way over here. You're probably going to do this area first, right? And then go over here, and then go over here, and then go over here, right? And you're probably not just going to ride through here. You're probably going to, you know, do a good chunk of this area, and then maybe you'll ride here, or maybe you'll ride down, and maybe you'll ride over. Like it's not really like that open. People like to pretend like this game is like, it's not Skyrim. You can't just wander anywhere you want, basically, or Red Dead Redemption or whatever, or even Spider-Man. Some of these types of games, it's a lot more closed than people will make you think. Would I recommend it? Yeah, I would. I think it's a great game. Like I said, I think it has some glaring issues, and I hope they remedy those issues in the next game. But yeah, I mean, that's all I have. I think that's my review of Elden Ring. Is it worth the hype? Not really, but it's a great game. And you should play it. This is my last stream, and I am out of here. I will upload a video on the endings, and that's it. I'll have no more. I won't be doing any more streaming. That'll be it. So I appreciate all those who have stopped by, all those who have watched. Shout out to Kai. Shout out to Karan. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Sorry. Those two have stuck the longest. I appreciate you guys. I want to give you specific shout outs because I really do appreciate it. But I'm done. I'll see you guys never again. Maybe I'll stream again someday, but probably not. So love you guys. Bye. Mwah.